Yippee! Hi YouTube! Hi YouTube! Hi YouTube! Hi YouTube! Hi YouTube! Sorry for no starting screen today. I was late. I didn't set up my waiting room. Okay. Izumi tube. That sounds like it's giving what's that one show with the lemur? Zaboomafoo. You know? No? Maybe? Any Zaboomafoo enjoyers in the chat? Kinda. Hey, team alive. On time hort with on time waiting room for on time stream. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the new stinger? I'm gonna turn off my music because we're gonna play the game now. You guys excited to see the new stinger? Yeah! Yeah! New stinger animation! Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Are we ready? Oh yeah. So fire. That's pretty cool, right? It's pretty epic. Do you guys want to see it again? Another. Wow. So cool. So fire. So I've added the new chat box, but I have to play with it still. I'm not like in love with it. It's kind of a little in the way. So I need to do some fixing of it. So just bear with it for today. I am sorry that it's a little in the way. I also am realizing that some of the, I don't know if it's like the 7TV emotes, that it doesn't fully, like, something to do with the transparency of it. It's like a little weird. So I just have to, I don't know, try to figure out the best way to make it work. I'm working on it. We're getting there. New assets, trying to figure out how they all fit. Okay. Well, happy Petit Planet final evening, everybody. Let's give it up for the final day. The last one. It's not technically the final day. You guys can hear the audio and everything, right? What will you play after this? That is the question. I do actually have some games lined up. Petit Planet Final Day is arriving too soon. I know! Back to Minecraft. Yeah, I want to play Minecraft with Chie. I want to see what everybody's been building while I've been away. I want to catch up on Minecraft. We still have Atelier Ryza to play. And then for Boxing Day, I bought myself the new Katamari game. So we have Katamari to play. I haven't done a hand cam in forever. There's so many things that I'm like looking forward to doing. There was like the Minecraft event that Bree was hosting. And then Petit Planet. So I haven't really been able to play anything but those things for a while. Am I going to play all 3 Ryza games? I don't know yet. But at the very least, I'm going to play... At the very least, I'm going to play the Ryza game that I'm currently working on. Oh, this looks so pretty now that all the flowers are grown in. Oh, enjoy watching on the big screen. It's so nice that she waters my crops for me now. That I don't have to worry about it. Looks like the only thing I've been like unable to complete in my time that I've been playing is the blueprint for the bazaar crops. I only ever found one bazaar crop. So we could go out on a couple like expeditions today to see if I can find some more. Because I think they're only... I don't know, I haven't grown one. I think they're only on the other islets. Perhaps. And can try to finish decorating as much as I can to make it look pretty. I finished leveling up my car. There's no more car leveling to do. There's still... I haven't finished the like the insects and the fish. Maybe you can take pictures of your place so you can remember for when the game launches. Yeah, I was taking some pictures the other day, but I'd like to take a couple more. There's kind of like no point like hoarding things anymore. Thank you for the follow. Hashtag help. Are there any things left that I want to buy? It's like so hard because I'm kind of like, oh, I have to spend all my money because I'm not like, can't do anything else with it. But also there's a part of me that's like, what's the point of spending money? Because I don't get to keep all my things. I don't think I've ever like played a game that I knew was ending. In a way that's like you don't get to keep your progress and it's just done. Well, the way that the Persona games work, you don't get to keep anything. Pocket Camp, true. Pocket Camp, yeah. You're right. Similar to playing a game that's, yeah, end of service. Do you guys remember when that, was it like a Love Live game or something, that they announced their launch and their end of service date, like on the same, at the same time in the same post? Was that Love Live? I feel like it was. But I don't remember. I remember seeing that, but I didn't see what game it was. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. Wow. Beta ending today or something? It is done on the 1st, but tonight's like the last night for me to play. I have family plans tomorrow. So if I do stream, it might be in the morning if I do want to like get in some last minute hours on this game. But yeah, otherwise tonight's kind of the last hurrah. Which I'm sad about. Hi, Teeny. Hi! Hi, hi. It's also getting closer to release day by day. This is true. You're so right. I updated Infinity Nikki on my PlayStation yesterday. Because I haven't played since the housing update went up. Has teenyecchi recovered from its fall? Haven't kept up. So they just recently had like a really big update. Their like official 2.0. And the housing update was pretty major. But there's a couple things that they did with this story that I'm like a little undecided about. They sort of like retconned the whole beginning of the game. Like there's an entirely new cutscene and it's all different. And by doing so, they've like effectively like split the player base into two. The people who started at the beginning who know the original story, and then the people who started later. And they've basically made this like weird like Nickies from other like dimensions who have memories other than you. I don't know, it's like a whole thing. I don't know how I feel about it. Hi Kumo. You've been hanging out here a lot lately. Do you like me or something? Headcanon. No, it's like... It would be like... That would be real, though. Like, I think the fan base has been talking about it, how it's like different realities and stuff. Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps a horsey fan. I'm glad. Will you guys still love me when I play games other than Petit Planet? I think I'm gonna try to like go out on the little expedition right away. Your streams have been very nice to co-work during. I'm glad! That makes me happy. Only if you first become a worm. Okay, so I'm allowed to play other games, but I have to become a worm first. Oh my god. This hat is so silly. Guys. Check out this drip. Yeah. I'm kind of fashion forward. Not to brag or anything. Is it still a hat if you wear it on your whole body, though? That is the question. That is the question. You don't visit the pandas at the zoo? Check out my cool fit. He clapped for me. Awesome. Yatta! I am so fashion forward. Okay. Oh, hold on, you guys. One sec. Okay. I got a message from my model mama. I was asking when her commissions are open again. I have to get on a wait list. Because Chipiku is too goated. She said, "Hi, Teeny. Get in line." Just kidding. She didn't say that. She was like, "Do you mind waiting?" I think she would take 1,000,000 commissions if she was like physically able to keep up with it. I already think she takes too many. She did my model art and then also my key art, and the key art illustration was put onto the advanced GG jar when I had my own jar that launched a while ago. And she like sent me a message when she bought it. She was like, "Look, I'm gonna hold my art in my hands." I was like, "You're so cute." Akatsuki, welcome in. I think in a very non-threatening way. I'm gonna DM her and ask her for her mailing address so that I can send her some of the teeny merch. She shouldn't have to pay for it. Like, that's literally her art. You know? Is the game usually this orange, yellow, orangey yellowy in color? Or do you have a filter on? My computer monitor, I kind of always have it set to warm mode. Yeah. Is it like more so than usual though? Let me just take a second here. Hmm. Can I change it to be... no. I'm trying to see if I can make it slightly less yellow through OBS, but I don't think so. I think anything that I change is gonna make it like a crazy color. Yeah, because the brightness just makes it look... I think it might just be the settings on my monitor. Yeah, I think it's just been like that. Sorry, guys. I do agree, though, that it does look, like, slightly yellow. I usually have my computer switch over to, like a safer on my eyes mode after, like, I think it's, like, after 7 p.m. But unfortunately, because I capture my entire desktop and not just the game, you see it. When I was using just one PC, that wasn't a problem. But because it's dual PC and I'm capturing my entire desktop, unfortunately you see it. I'm sorry. You're taking good care of your eyes, which is more important. Yeah, hope you guys like yellow. Hope you like yellow. Wow, I have like basically that whole fit now. Including the hat. So cute. Okay. Let's go on an expedition. Well, I can change out who comes with me now. Wood cutting enthusiast, beach combing enthusiast, harvest enthusiast. Cute. I'm not like looking for any specific materials right now. Well, I kind of am. I'm just looking for specific trees. But if I don't find them, it's all fine. I really like achievement hunting. I wonder if I can finish up a lot of the achievements by the end of today. When playing games like Genshin and Star Rail, I always really liked achievement hunting. What achievements are left? I'll have to look. I think most of them are like... I think most of them are like capture like a certain amount of fish or like fill out the what is it called? Omnipedia. Hi Gandalf, welcome in. Also hi Kyle. Have a good lurk. Hello. He's so cute. So the achievements that are left... Plant crops. Own clothing items. Sell beach finds. What makes it HoYoverse? Is it like somewhere in the Hoyo outer space that you don't much interact with the Hoyo stories and characters? Well, HoYoverse is just the company. Yeah. So, Hoyo used to be called miHoYo back in the day. But they rebranded and now their company is called HoYoverse. Yeah. Some of their games have closer ties to each other than others. There's a lot of like naming conventions that are like the same across the games. So, for example, there's like a place on one of the planets in Honkai Star Rail that's called Bellabog. And then in Zenless, I think I already have this actually. In Zenless, there's like a company that's called Velabog Industries. They're like not related to each other, but Hoyo just has like specific naming conventions that they like to use. Another example is some of their characters they are like so fond of that they put them in like every universe. So like from Genshin, the Raiden Shogun is one of them because she's also in, not her exactly, but a character that's like basically just her, is in Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know too much about Honkai Impact 3rd. That's not really my realm of knowledge. Same with, there's another character from Star Rail, called Himiko, and Himiko is also in Honkai Impact 3rd. I do have a theory. I have a theory that one day they're all going to connect in some way. All of their stories. But I don't foresee that being for a long time. I think right now the stories that have like the most like possibility of like aligning for some kind of story crossover is Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Hi Hazmat, welcome in. To me, it feels likely that at some point Star Rail and like the Nameless would make their way over to Teyvat. That feels likely to me. And maybe explain that, I don't know, some of like the weird stuff that's been happening there has something to do with like a Stellaron or something. Like I feel like that's a very high possibility. Well, I'm not really seeing any like new islands to explore. Oh, I could have got him. I did There was a while where I was like really invested in the lore of specifically Genshin. But I think I started to kind of fall off of it when I felt like they were moving the story too fast. And there was a lot of things that they were leaving, like, unanswered. I feel like maybe if I started again, I would be more, like, interested than I was before, because I guess their, like, whole purpose of the most recent patch was to, like, slow down the story. Oh my god, there is one. I may try Uwa, but it feels like I'm too late to join. I don't think there is, like, any gacha that is too late to join. I think there's some you might have to heavily invest a lot of time into if you want to catch up. But I don't think any are, like, too late. Bugs. How do I get up over there? Can I go up this way? No. Oh, do I have to go this way? Oh, I see. I think the only game I've ever played where I've been like, damn, it is too late. Well, not like too late, but I'm like such a... When it comes to gacha games, I say casual player, but that's not really the right term. I will hyperfixate for like 2 weeks, and then I'll take like a month off. And then I'll hyperfixate, and then I'll come back to it. And a game that I did really like was Tower of Fantasy. But they like... Once they started introducing the more like MMO mechanics of you can't really get very far without being in like a... I forgot what they call it, but their version of like a guild or whatever, like a raiding party. If you're not like in one of those groups, it makes it really hard to get anywhere in the game, and then you just get kind of stuck, and most people will not let you stick around unless you're like dedicated. So Sorry, one sec, you guys. I feel like I need to fix some things on my screen. My filters, like, might look a tad bit strange for a second, so I'm sorry. I'm breaking the immersion. I'm gonna put myself in the middle so I'm not in the way. Okay. Does that look accurate? I think so. Whoa. Trying to find a place to put the chat box where it's not gonna bother me. And I haven't decided what that means yet. I think what it actually means is I'd like to try to put it at the top of the screen. I think it would be less annoying up there. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Let me see. Bum. Please let me move it. Let's see. That in a good spot. Yeah, it is doing something kind of funny to the emotes, huh? Let's see. There. Emote's not being so silly now. I like it. It's not intrusive too much. I don't know if there's like a good place to put this. I don't think there is. Okay. Hopefully that feels better, and then it's not in your guys' face all the time. In a weird way. I don't know. I think this chat box is so pretty, so I want to use it, but it's just taking some getting used to. Okay. I never found sunflowers. Yeah, I never found sunflowers, and what else? There was a lot of... There was a lot of, like, furniture, like, friendship furniture that I never found. Bum, 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 bum. I think I could make some really pretty things if I found those sunflowers. I wonder if they're in, like, the tidal islets that need to be unlocked on the 3rd level. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think of things that I need to decorate. It's so crazy how the Discord pings just, like, don't work. Ah! Drives me crazy. I wish they worked better. I feel like Discord has been so broken recently. It's so frustrating. Exploding Discord. Exploding it with my mind. Hi Simon, welcome in. Okay, I think I do still need to keep going on little adventures. Me when I was like, I don't need materials actually. Just kidding. I do in fact need 1 million materials. Please don't, I work from Discord. You don't want me to explode Discord. You don't want me to explode it with my mind. Kumo, I'm gonna explode your Discord specifically. Maybe yours is the problem. Maybe yours is the reason why it's broken for everybody else. Consider the following. Hit him with the teeny beam. Yeah, the teeny ultimate move. That's my specialty. Bum bum bum. Oh my god. Are those the trees that I need? If this island is gonna beat me. No! This is hell. I worked on personal projects all day and I'm so proud of them and I want to like talk about them so bad, but they're gonna be under lockdown for like several months. And it's so fucked up. I want to like yap and be excited about it, but alas. Today when I was working, you know, Figma is like my program of choice for all my graphic design stuff. I learned how to make like a glass effect in Figma and I was like super proud of it. It's kind of hard because you have to work with like mask layers and like blur features and drop shadows to make it all look the way you want it to look. But I was really impressed with the work that I did today. And even though I can't show you, please know that in my mind, I would be doing show and tell if I could. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna like love my job as a graphic designer because I feel like sometimes client work is really hard. But lately I've been like super loving my job. Like I feel like I've been having so much fun. I actually had a moment today. It's like not Thanksgiving in Canada. But I had a moment today where I was just like thinking about how grateful I am for a lot of things. I just was like making my soup and while I was waiting for my soup, I was like heating up these homemade buns that my mom made. And I went and I sat on the floor and I was like petting Bean the bunny. And I was like, I love my little cozy life where I get to spend my whole day like working on projects that like feel fulfilling. And then I get to stay in my little warm apartment with my little bunny. And it was just really nice. And I'm like really grateful that my life is so like comfy cozy right now. You know. I don't know. It was a good day. Oh, true. I've never thought of that. Wait, about what? Glass effect? Trying to remember what I would have said in that moment. Me when I'm just yapping. Post more bunny pictures. Bean is kind of hard to take pictures of. Because she's just an eeper all day. All day an eeper. Madeline. Hi. Jobless bun behavior. Me staring at her and I'm like, so you do live here rent free? Can I not grab these mushrooms? No. No. Can I go all the way down there? I don't think so. Unless I can. Whoa. I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. My friend's dog was begging for some turkey and I told him no, go away, and he looked so dejected as he walked off. Did he walk away like Michael Cera, Arrested Development? Wow. I thought that there might be something out here, but there's nothing. There was one mushroom. One lonely mushroom. I wouldn't know. Can somebody do me a favor and send the sad Michael Cera GIF to the Discord? Wow, this is beautiful. You should have said the teeny cord. Wait, what do you mean? I figured that when I said to the Discord, I mean like the teeny cord. I would just think of the ant with a bag on a stick. Yeah, very similar vibe. And he's so sad. Are these islands? Huh? Are they what? Kumo, can you use a smaller word? I am a horse. I just like the word teeny cord more. Horses aren't real. What do you mean? I invented them. Didn't you know that? I love that I'm a horse can be an excuse for anything. I sent you proof you can check later. I am looking right now. Horse denier. Not real. Is this a bumper sticker? Do you think this guy believes in the lizard people that live under the city? Are they made random by the game? I don't think so. I think there's like a certain like, yeah, because if you visit an island and you've already visited it and you go back, like the resources will be replenished, but the little like thing that you're looking for, the droplets, those will be gone. Why? I've seen that bumper sticker. Horse denier's real. I told Coffee the other day that I want to go see the dinosaurs. Sorry, for context. I realized I had no context. For context, I live in Alberta. And, and there's a place in Alberta called Drumheller. And they have a dinosaur museum because there's a lot of dinosaur remains that were found in Alberta specifically, so much so that there's one that's called the Albertosaurus. Did you know that? We're like Stinkberta. Well, damn, we have dinosaurs. So, who's really winning? Dinosaurs in Canada. I haven't been able to go see the dinosaur museum probably since I was like really, really young. So I want to go see the dinosaurs. Wanted to visit that park. I just stayed in Jasper. Jasper was really beautiful. It burnt down last year. Last year? Was that last year? The year before? Last year. Yeah, that was scary. I did not mean to just hold this. I want to eat it. There was a while where I had like, because the wildfires were getting so bad, I had like a tiny suitcase just like full of things that were really important to me that would be like easy to grab in case of an emergency. Whoa. Oh, that scared me. Really loud thump upstairs just now, and it felt like it shook my whole body. Oh! Good morning! That scared me. Neighbors moving furniture? Question mark. Jasper is beautiful. It burned down. It was really sad. I know my model is always smiling, but it was really sad. I was there for 3 years working in one of the hotels there. I was there during the Formac fire. Oh! Yeah. That's scary. Wish I was good at card games, but unfortunately, I am dumb. Wait. What about card games? That province needs a break from the summer fires. Smiley face. What can you do? That was really random. My bad. That's okay. I just was concerned I was missing context. Do you have like specific card games that you want to be good at I've been zoned out. I just realized you were talking about something kind of heavy. No, it's fine. Anyway, moving on. What kind of card games are you interested in playing? Hmm. I have a very vivid memory of being in, not Jasper, but in Banff with Dandy. And we were going to the hot springs. and the bighorn sheep just like walk around that area. And there was like a really big line for the hot spring because we were going like, I think it was like during the summer. And so we were waiting in line to get into the hot spring. And the bighorn sheep were like just standing around outside. And I have a really bad habit of like waving at animals as if they're people. And so I kept like waving at the bighorn sheep. And Dandy was like, you need to stop. Like, you're gonna get charged and it's gonna fucking hurt and maybe even kill you. Like, and I was like, I just want to say hi. I just want them to know that I'm saying hi. He was like, stop waving at the sheep. They don't know what it means. Teeny waves hi, and one pops up and goes, Baba, it's Fua. True and real. If you're pure of heart, the sheep won't murder you. Exactly. That feels so teeny core. You think so? Yeah, the animals are people. They should know that waving means hi. I think they do know what it means. Yeah, you think so? That I made them really happy. That they were like, wow, that's the first person to wave at me all day. Yeah, don't do that. Cannot tell you how many times we're like driving on the highway and we see people like getting out of their vehicle to take pictures of the baby bear and we're like, good lord. Like, get in your vehicle, dude. It's like super dangerous, you know? But what can you do? Some people don't learn. Please. I've learned the strat is to drag it onto a spot that you physically can't put it down on, that you can actually grab them. Please. I hope they fix that, because that's annoying as hell. Like, I'm literally just trying to click it. Ooh, it's driving me crazy. There's a clear difference in treating animals like people and treating them like babies. Some people need to learn some respect. I think my biggest issue is that, like, you can think that the baby bears are cute, because they are cute, but you also need to acknowledge that Mama Bear is not far, and she will fuck you up. Can't you submit a feedback? Yes. They've been asking for feedback throughout the entire beta. So yes. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, even though I have been so deep in the Petit planet mines. I love listening to the music in the background while I'm playing. Any teeny stream is a good stream. Thank goodness. There was a long while where it felt like people were not around for me. They were just around for whatever game I was playing. I think that's also part of the reason why I fell out of love with Genshin. Was because when I would stream things other than Genshin, people would be like, "Where's Genshin?" And I was like, "Can you chill?" So when people are here for me and not just the game, that's really nice. It's really hard to do that, though. It's really hard to build a community like that. Especially if you're a kind of person who likes to hyperfixate on games, because if you stream them a lot, it's like an inevitability that people are going to associate you with whatever that game is, you know? That's me, but whenever Teeny isn't streaming. Where's the Teeny? Risk of Rain 2. Me with Final Fantasy. Like when you stream Final Fantasy. Or like people will come in and be like, where is it? Show me the Final Fantasy. Imagine if you played Super Mario Bros. I have in the past. Dandy and I did a series where we played Mario Wonder. That was before I started multi-streaming. So all of the VODs are gone and dead. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. When I went with Coffee so that he could like buy his computer for Boxing Day, I talked to this guy at the computer store and he was like, "What are you using your PC for?" And like, cuz I was talking to him about updates and like getting a quote for like the kinds of stuff that I want. So like I already knew what kinds of things I'd have to upgrade, just was asking him for like how much it would be. And he was asking me about like what I use my computer for, and then I was like, I'm a VTuber, blah blah blah. And so we like got into this conversation. And then he was telling me that he used to be a Twitch streamer, but his game that he played died. And I wish I could remember what it was called. Darwin something. It's frustrating me that I cannot remember. Darwin Protocol. Hi, Sasha. Hi. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that sounds correct. That seems correct to me. Sure. I think it's okay if community obsessed with game when you are also obsessed with game, but when attitude not matching, then buh. Yeah, agree. And also, like, you should be allowed to play other games without people giving you a hard time, you know? I've heard it's a rather stressful experience when you build a niche or in a specific game and want to branch out. I mean, I definitely experienced that because like I've streamed Genshin for almost 1,000 hours. And so when I started playing games that weren't Genshin, that was like definitely a bit of a culture shock for my community. But I think what helped was that I switched from something that was really story driven to something that was still really story driven. Because after I stopped playing Genshin as frequently, I started playing Persona. And like Persona is hundreds of hours, right? So. And like my game plan was that I went from Genshin to like story-driven games that had like cult followings. So I did Genshin and then I did Persona and Outer Wilds. I guess I played a lot of Fortnite in between. I wouldn't say that Fortnite has a cult following, but Fortnite has a really huge following, so. Persona reminds me of a fever dream. It kind of is. Moving content and changing audience is very hard. Yeah, it is. Which is also why it's really scary to, if I ever really wanted to, make the switch over to YouTube. Which, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to do that. I don't know when the, like, right time will be. Eventually. One of these days. I do really wish that, that Twitch did not bring me as much stress as it does. But it is what it is. And there are things that I can do to combat that if I really want / need. Eventually I'll make the move over fully to YouTube, but for now I'm chillin'. Cute. Looks good. I really hope by that time the viewing experience will be better on YouTube. What specifically about the viewing experience on YouTube do you not like? Please enlighten me. I don't know what Kyle's talking about, but also same. That you hope that the YouTube experience will be better. I'd love to know what you guys mean by this. I don't even know what I mean by this. I love making like street layouts and such. Me too. No shared emotes for members. The speed that the chat scrolling. Wait, the speed that the chat scrolling fast. A stream schedule can clog up your subscription tab. Also, stream and video doesn't have a separate algorithm. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. For the way that chat loads. It's like genuinely interesting to me to like hear what you guys think, because like as much as it's like important to do what you need to do as a creator for like your growth, it's also like your chat is what is the reason why you're there, right? Most of the time. So if you're moving them to a place that they hate, that's also not great. For one of my classes, I had to do all that like research on it's weird that I can't place anything there. I had to do all that research on different streaming platforms. And some of the streaming platforms in Korea are like so nice. The ones that popped up after Twitch pulled out. Some of them have such like amazing like user-friendly systems. It's like they took all the best parts of the streaming services that have monopoly and then like made better platforms. It's kind of crazy actually. Not much of a big concern for me. My problem is more with the last 2 points. The inconvenience of managing 2 accounts is not so great. Like, because I'm a full-time content creator, and also the tools keep getting better for that kind of thing, the managing of multiple accounts is not so bad. I would say the things that are like the most frustrating, like from a creator POV, when it comes to like picking YouTube over Twitch or whatever, is that YouTube is so like heavily, or sorry, Twitch is so heavily reliant on people showing up to every stream, like with things like the streak to celebrate that you've been here for X amount of streams, or like the channel points and like stuff like that, where they really rely on like active chat, which I understand in some ways. But like because of that, it really breeds like a FOMO environment. It's like VODs disappearing and stuff. Like it basically just doesn't cater to any of your audience that wants to experience things at their own pace. The mini FOMO machines. Yes, exactly. YouTube just doesn't feel like it offers a live experience. Twitch has all this stuff that you can make use of, and YouTube is like you're watching a video but live. I do agree with that in some ways. I think that like the YouTube like super chat function versus just like donations, with it all being in-house, has like a lot of potential if people like want to use it, but people don't really want to use it. I don't know, like a bulk of my viewership, if I'm being honest, like the reason why I was able to hit YouTube partner is because like a bulk of my viewership on YouTube doesn't watch it live. Like they enjoy watching VODs, which I don't mind because I feel like a lot of my content is like cozy content, which like people go back to over and over. So it ends up being more like evergreen content anyway. And it sucks that there's definitely like a market for it, but none of the people who like know me on Twitch know me for that. You know what I mean? Like genuinely, I think the reason why I haven't hit Twitch partner all this time is because people like to rewatch my content over and over again when it's not live. Hello, VOD watchers. Comment I love Teeny if you're watching. So, I don't know. I feel like there's some things that I really am like, well, this kind of stinks about Twitch. And one of those, like, very specifically is like how VOD watchers just don't count for anything. It's like excluding a whole chunk of people that watch your content. I think also, like, when my Oshis started being on YouTube more than on Twitch, I don't know, like, got used to YouTube. And now I'm like, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I do like that YouTube allows for me to be more intentional with my stream planning as opposed to just like being live and swapping categories whenever, and like it's more of like a structured experience, and it also allows me to like make really creative content that way, so I can, you know, plan a day to do like a cool hand cam stream or like a whatever, you know, and then people know what they're coming into because of the like thumbnails and stuff, where like I do a cool hand cam stream concept on Twitch and people are like, they come to my chat and they're like, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, ugh, you know. I do think your style is very geared to benefit on YouTube. Yeah. Which is, I think, how I mean, I've only been streaming on YouTube for 2 out of my 4 years. And my following on YouTube has well surpassed Twitch, but my live viewership stays really low on YouTube. And I think it's just because people like putting my stuff on in the background. Like VODs that have already passed. "100 fences." Hi, Maverick. Still dealing with growing pains that come with YouTube after one of my Oshis moved. Yeah, this is fair. One of the big problems with YouTube is dealing with YouTube, but as a viewer who uses both, I'm used to both and I'm fine watching on either, as I usually watch and chat on the Teeny stream wherever I open up first. Yeah. I do also feel like YouTube and Twitch pings are kind of unreliable. So they're both kind of like, I've heard 50-50 that sometimes they work and sometimes they don't, and it's just kind of on that front there's no like real difference. But being able to have posts in-house, like your schedules or whatever, in a community tab is nice. As a creator, is very nice. I mean, I don't post schedules, so it doesn't super apply to me. But like, if I wanted to, the option is there. Wow. I do think it's kind of silly that some of this stuff just doesn't show up while I'm in the planet builder. Like, why is that? Yet it will show up when I open my inventory. It's very strange. I used to watch most streams on YouTube, especially when I got into the world of YouTubers from YouTube clips. I'm sure this is a big untapped audience through YouTube. Yes. Well, I mean, that being said, I am multi-streaming and have been multi-streaming for like 2 years. So. I don't think untapped like fits the description for me specifically. Oh my god, Yuri is passing by my planet. No way. I love Yuri. I wanted to place this out here. Cute. I like it. Done a lot of decorating. It's crazy that there's still so much of my planet that I haven't touched yet. I think, like, generally, as a creator, I feel like YouTube definitely appeals to me more overall. And I think that a lot of it is because of the fact that it's like easy to have all of your everything in one place. Going evil mode and jaywalking on the street with no actual traffic or rules. Yeah, I don't know why I followed that traffic sign. I'm gonna be so real. It's not real. I didn't have to. Oh, it was this table that I was using. Cute. Fish. A single fish. Looks lovely. I like it. I like it. I like his house, like the wallpaper and the theme and the rocks and stuff. I feel like I should probably take a break. It's been almost 3 hours, no break. 2.5 hours, no break. Okay. I will take a break then. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna stretch my legs. Perhaps lie on the floor for a single moment. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm back. Nice soundtrack. Thanks. That's my BGM. It was made by a musician named The Spiral Den. You can find it on my YouTube if you want. Hi, hi. I'm back. I ate a Rice Krispie square. Okay, let's see what achievements I have to hunt. These are my quests currently. I wonder if I can do that. They want me to make 5 miracle quality dishes, which I think I can do. Guys, I'm so excited for my university semester to be over. I'm so excited to be full-time tuber again until the summer. And then I will be in hell again. What will you do with all your free time? Smiley face emoji. I do work another job, so I'll be able to put some more time into my job. And I also have some like big graphic design commissions that are upcoming, so it's like good timing that I won't be in classes. Hi, Greed. Hi, hi. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this other house. I didn't find the tree materials to do the other house that I wanted to do. But that's okay. With my free time, I'm gonna record shorts for my editor, of course. Why? What else would I do with my free time? It's actually good that things are gonna, like, slow down for other responsibilities. So then I can focus on other events and projects and things. Must be a lucky dude to work with such an amazing person. Yeah, he's pretty lucky. Oh my god, her tail was doing the thing just now with the little space particles, and I missed it. Man. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hi. OMG, the raid alert is so cute. Wait, check this shit out. I got a new stinger today. Let me show you. Wait. Look. Huh? Huh? Pretty fire. Hi, Aviva Raiders. Hi, welcome. To anyone who may be new, galloping my way into your heart, I'm Izumi Teeny, VIVARIA Virtual's idle horse girl. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Right now I am playing a game that is called Petit Planet, which is a new HoYoverse free-to-play game that is currently in beta. Oh my god, please. There we go. Question mark. What was I going to add? I don't remember. The beta ends on the 1st. It's almost over. So I've been putting as many hours into it as I can. So yeah. Yeah. I've been streaming Petit Planet every day. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with Aviva. And if you came with the raid and you need to raid and run, totally understand. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure to stretch and grab some water and do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you coming in to hang out. Thank you very much. I'm just decorating one of my little neighbor's house. There's no music in here. It's weird. The voices. Whenever there's no music. The silence is deafening. The voices. Bye. Bye. What did Aviva get up to today? What was she playing? Selling another planet. Okay. Planting. Got jump scared by a horror ad while chilling with this stream on the background. No! I'm so sorry. Do you guys ever like try to yell at your phone? Like to see if it's listening to give you ads for things that you actually want to see? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Said it out loud to my phone, it doesn't work. I have. And it's worked. Sometimes I worry about you. What the hell? You're telling me that you've never been zucked. Been what? Like Mark Zuckerberg. Please, I beg of you not to say it like that. What? He's in your walls, man. I don't make the rules, I just work here. There was a while where I was like hunting for like new mattresses. And so I was like yelling at my phone to show me ads for mattresses. And it worked. I have concerns. There was also a while where I like complained about how I was like super broke. And then TikTok only showed me videos about girls that are like, this is how I got into financial domination. This is how I found a pay pig. And I was like, damn, okay. Can you send me some of those? No, because then it will be my entire feed forever. And I finally cleansed it. I unfortunately on my TikTok get a lot of those like it'd be really funny though. To whom? I think you're asking because you're looking for it seriously. Interesting. I think I'm learning more about you than I want to know. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should reach level 2 proficiency for 20 dishes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Teeny, now's your chance. What, to start yelling things so that your phones start picking... Let me start yelling things so that your phones start picking up the things that you want to see? Insert that clip of Essie channel where she's like, vasectomies, vasectomies, vasectomies near me. She's so funny. She's so silly. No, to get him hooked on sending you money? Oh, damn, you're right. It's okay. I'm sure the freaks will find me. Wow. There's only one that I haven't unlocked. I'm so proud of Essie. I'm so proud of Essie channel also. She's so cute. I was watching one of her like 3D like VR chat streams and she went to like it's like an MMD world, but what was it called? Like Gentleman's something. So it definitely had a lot of like adult content in it. And then like clicked on something and accidentally there was like a almost naked woman and she was like, how could this happen? It's just like so funny. I was watching it all happen in front of me and I was like, whoa, this is awesome. I love when small girl is like so confused and scared of the world around her. It's so funny. Stares at Namimiyane. Jeremy talks about that clip a lot. It was crazy. It was awesome. Getting to experience it live was epic. Okay, I'm gonna go catch a bunch of fish. It also wants me to redeem like a bunch of Lumi products, so actually I'm gonna do that. And then I'll do the dishes thing. Whee! I love that song. Dunzo. Okay, proficiency in cooking. Is this in beta? It is, yeah. The last day of the beta is December 1st. The end is near. The end is near. I hide. How much is it like Animal Crossing? It's a cozy life sim, so there's a lot of similarities between this and any like life simulator game. There's cooking and there's farming and there's collecting and fishing and bug catching and like interactions with your neighbors. It's a very sweet game. I think it has a lot of potential for like the social aspect too. Being able to do a lot of multiplayer things is really fun. You can visit friends' planets. And then I got to hold a girl's hand in this game. Was it me? I don't think I count. There was another girl too. There's like a whole like social area, social bazaar area. Your model is cute. Are you an Uma? I'm a horse! Yeah. Uma. Points itself. Is by the same devs behind Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Endless, if you're familiar with those games. Yeah, it's HoYoverse. I play Honkai Star Rail and Endless, but Honkai Star Rail kind of abandoned for me. I played ZZZ and Wua. I think... I mean, I've been streaming for like 8 days straight, so I would probably take... Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome! Welcome, welcome! To anyone who may be new, galloping my way into your heart, I'm Izumi Teeny, VIVARIA Virtual's idle horse girl. I'm a horse! Welcome! I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Dungeons and Dragons? That's epic. OMG, it's an Uma Musume. Uma Musume did not invent horses. I did. Just for the record. You invented Uma Musume? No, I said I invented horses. Hide. Do you listen? Damn. Name all of the horses? Yeah, you like horses? Name all of them. Okay, we got Gold Ship. We got... Isn't there one called Skibbity Riz or something like that? Isn't there one? It's American though, it's not Japanese. Quicksilver. There's also Seabiscuit. Yeah, Seabiscuit. Not even naming your Oshi. Uma. Biscotti horse. There's also Silent Suzuka, my beloved. Also Ikunodictus, my other beloved. D's. Mods! Someone kill Hyde. Mods. No love for Epona. So true. That's an original horsey right there. I was playing Fortnite today, very briefly, because I played the event, the like end of season event thing that happened with my friend Jean. And I forgot that my glider was the horse balloon from the Witcher collab. So when I was like floating, I was like, oh my god, horsey. It was awesome. I never played nor watched Uma, but I like the one that's super short and has glasses. Ugh. I unfortunately don't know enough about Uma Musume to know which character you might be referring to. It felt very Avengers core. I agree. Miku on Godzilla was epic. Can we talk about giant Homer fighting that guy? I don't even know where to... Yeah. Fake horse fan. Can't even name all of the horses ever. Unbelievable. What's the point? I do kind of wish I was like more into Uma Musume, because the amount of people that just associate horses with Uma Musume now, it's like a little rough. I like can't exist in a single stream without somebody being like, Uma Musume. And it's not that I don't like Uma Musume, because that's not the case. I just like... I exist outside of Uma Musume. So people come in and they're like, oh my god, Uma. And then they go crazy sicko mode. And I'm like, okay, bestie. But I can't, like, engage at all. Because I don't know anything about it. Teeny not in the Umaverse. I know. Yeah, me. If I had a nickel for every time I had a horse phase, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but weird it happened twice. Damn. That must be nice. It's been my whole freaking life, dude. You should watch the anime. Season 3 goes crazy. Yeah, I have heard good things. I'm just waiting for the moment that I'm like... It's the same with Final Fantasy. Like, I know that one day I'm gonna, like, wake up in a cold sweat and I'm gonna be like, it's time. So that's what I'm waiting for with Uma Musume and Final Fantasy. I'm waiting to, like, have a moment of, like, realization where I'm like, I have to do it now. And I said this to Maya once, and Maya was like, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm glad that I'm not, like, crazy. I like that with One Piece. You guys, my One Piece arc, I'm so close. I'm not gonna lie. It's not worth it. I'm like, wasn't there like 2 animes we said we'd watch sometime? Yeah, and then you got a job, so whose fault is that? I'm so funny. Yes, we can watch anime together. Teeny about to get on peak with both Uma and One Piece. I keep like consuming music videos of what's her name? Uta. The idol girl from One Piece. She's so cute. Hi, Mamo. Welcome in. The 2 anime that we said that we would watch hide is one of them is Demon Slayer. I don't remember what the other one was. Because we did Chainsaw Man and we did Jujutsu Kaisen. Persona anime. Yeah, probably. That sounds accurate. But that is cute. But also you gotta get like 800 episodes in. I know. I did ask Sphinx about it. Who is my like... my most trusted, has watched all of One Piece and like... gives me like objective opinions. And Sphinx was like, you can watch the movie if you have like a general knowledge. You just like have to acknowledge that there's going to be parts of it that you don't understand. But also I understand not wanting the time sink of watching 800 episodes just to watch a movie because you like a character. But also, if I do like her, I can just watch all her music videos because they're all on the Crunchyroll YouTube. Like, I don't have to watch the movie. If that's the only reason why I'm watching the movie. Is for her. Tempted to play, but not yet. One Piece game. Yeah! Her singing voice. Yeah, kind of crazy. We don't see Teeny for a full year during the One Piece arc. No. was the other thing that I said that I wanted to get into that was like a crazy amount of hours. Oh, I wanted to watch. I don't want to really play, like, sort of. I don't really want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games because they're kind of a lot. But I would love to watch all of the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes, but like as a movie. Which I know would also take me like a shit ton of hours. Instead of Petit Planet, every stream is One Piece watch along. Every single stream. I've like played some of the Kingdom Hearts games, but the lore didn't really make sense to me because I didn't like play them in order. But also I feel like a lot of video games are pretty like you can have the lore and it's like good if you do, but you don't have to have it. The lore doesn't make sense to anyone. Mickey Mouse, Yowie, power of friendship. It's always Yowie, dude. That's the secret to life, the universe, and everything. It's Yowie. Do you guys like my new Teeny to 10 Yowie emote? I had to call it Yowie, like Y-A-W-E-E, because I didn't want to get bonked. I'm never gonna live that down. Spoiling Persona 5 for myself by reading lore accurate yaoi. How was I supposed to know? You did what? Can somebody link the Confessions of a Rotten Girl music video? I need you guys to watch this music video that I put out for my debut. There's a confession in the middle and it's very important that you watch it. Please report back. This is your homework for the day. And also if you haven't commented on it, make sure to do that while you're there. That's one of my ASMR videos? No way. Did you link the wrong thing? There's no way. What did hide link? It was right, okay. I think I need three. 5 stars? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Level 9? Yeah. So I'm almost at the very end. Level 10 is the last Luca fruit. That's end game, baby. But I'm not gonna get there because I don't have all the... How many did you get, Hyde? What level did you end up at? Dude, there was 6, 7 on the freaking Fortnite event that happened today. It was crazy. And I was in a Discord call with Jean. And they were like, ew. Because they saw it before me. Hey, what the? Cheeky. Lamb. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you got some good cards. You were stuck for a second. It be that way sometimes. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's like a sale on gift subs going on right now. True. I never ask you guys for anything. What if... And hear me out. What if... you guys perhaps gifted some subs? Tyru, are you saying LOL to... Did you watch the video? Are you reporting back? Nice. When I sent the song to my mixer, I was like, I am so sorry for the sounds that I make in this song. Ken was like, that's okay, Teeny. I was like, ooh. I'm sorry. I am currently waiting for my mix to come back for December song. Yippee! I'm assuming probably sometime next week. And the art's all done. So once I get the mix back, I just gotta get the video. Moonfish. I've been having a lot of fun doing song covers every month. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep it up for, but I've been enjoying it. Wow, this guy is fighting me. Goodness. Good night, Scarfed Goose. Rest well. Don't worry about it. I hope your work goes well tomorrow. That was a yawn, in case you guys were wondering. OMG Gaming. Hello, Zephyr Arcade Official LLC. Fishing is hard. Yippee! Zephyr Arcade Official, have you seen the Teeny Confessions of a Rotten Girl music video? Do you know the yaoi lore? Packing up for vacation? Where are you vacationing? Somewhere tropical. Or going to visit family, perhaps. See family. I hope it's good. TN. Is that a state? Tennessee. Okay. Sorry. Non-American. Points at self. I have a friend who like works on a cruise ship as a musician. And whenever they do like changeover of the crew, there's usually like some people who have been on for a while who are like halfway through their like however long shift of like, I don't know, however long their contract is. And so they'll get like new people in like halfway through their like scheduled time to be on the cruise. And like, so they'll have to get acquainted with new staff, and they do the thing where they have to like, you know, introduce themselves and like learn more about their other crewmates and stuff. And his like one complaint every time I talk to him is like how there are people who work on the cruise ship who are from literally everywhere, right? Because they like value people who have like other language skills and stuff like that. And his one complaint is that the Americans are always like, when they introduce themselves, they'll say that they're from like a specific like state, not that they're from the US. Because it'll be like introducing yourself and he'll be like, hi, this is my name, I'm from Canada, you know? And there are other people on the ship that are like, I'm from Mexico, or I'm from, I don't know, China, or like whatever. And then people from the States are like, I'm from this state. And it's like, girl, no one knows where that is. Like, why do Americans are like, I don't know. It's like a very like America-centric mindset in action. It's so funny. In fairness, some states are as big as most European countries. Yes, but it's like Europeans often don't expect that Americans would know where their country is. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's like a very specific, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. Especially because the places that they're going are like these cruise ships are going to like Alaska and stuff like that. And so it's like, it's not even like you're like so close to the States that it would make sense to do that. You know? I don't know. It's definitely just a cultural thing. Yeah. It's just like, it's funny to hear him complain about it. It's really funny when he's like, I've learned more about the US working on this cruise ship than I have in my entire like schooling, because Canada does not teach you about the States. If you say Georgia with that lineup, that could be confusing. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where this one, Warhammer Con was. Where the heck is Wisconsin? That's where that 70s show is based in. I know that one. It's teeny time. Hi, son. How are you? I feel like that's just a defense for it, because if they're going to Alaska and you say I'm from the US, it's like, well, why are you on this cruise? So you're saying the state, like, removes you from the destination. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's something funny that I think that is like, I mean, I'm not obviously in that environment, so I can't like speak to it that much. But I think it's funny that he comes home and he's like, yeah, the Americans, dude. And I'm always like, yeah, I get it. All my friends are American. Does your character have refrigerated pockets for those fish? I hope so. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. You're American too? No! No! Did you know Canada is part of the Americas? Pinky taught me that. Dude, Pinky saying to me, dead ass. I don't know how they do it over there, but in NA, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Pinky Puddin, where do you think that Canada is? And then she said, I don't know, man. Don't ask me about geology. She's so funny. That's my Oshi, dude. I love her. Yeah, teens from NA, not America. I think like one of the biggest like culture shocks for my American friends when they came to visit me for the teeny wedding was we like went into a convenience store and the magazines that were like at the till, we don't get like celebrity gossip. It's all royal family in Canada. Teeny what? The teeny wedding. I'm married. Hello? That's Dandy. That's my Dandy. That's my elf wife. You're married and you're not American? Damn. I better pack it up, huh? Hitched. I get it. Like a horse joke. There's some, but there's not a lot. Oh, here there's like no celebrity magazines. Where I am, there's like no celebrity magazines. It's all royal family. I think I saw one non-royal family magazine recently, and it was like Time magazine, and it was the Pokemon edition. Wait until you read Dandy's Discord title. What is Dandy's Discord title? I like yelled at Dandy recently. Oh, these? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Women. Am I right, fellas? I had to yell at Dandy recently because they kept like passively saying to people that they were my manager as a joke. And I was like, I work too fucking hard. You need to stop. I refuse. This is stolen valor. I was not having it. And then they laughed at me. Hard to think they do enough interesting things to fill magazines. It's like so many of the royal family magazines are like what we speculate the royal kids will grow up to do in their lifetime. And it's like, girl, this is just getting absurd. Manager Dandy has a nice ring to it. You know what? I would be willing to share that title if Dandy did literally shit all. I'm like planning an event right now. And I was like, Dandy, do you want to like participate? Like, do you want to be in it? Do you want to like help me with the organization? Do you want to do like any of the behind the scenes like manager stuff? And Dandy was like, no. So no, Dandy cannot be manager Dandy. They have to work for it. Do I get paid? No. In my love and affection. Which you love, right? You love that. Crazy how Dandy went silent when I said that. Very interesting. Now, what if Dandy announced the collab guest like it's SNL? Do you guys have a favorite SNL sketch? I'm sorry for the yelling, but can we see the paw in the sky, please? Yeah. There's a couple. They're like everywhere. Yeah, the what you say one is like arguably the best one. And I'm like convinced that that specific sketch is like the whole reason why what's his name? Andy Samberg got his role in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm like convinced. The humor vibes are like too similar. Today, guys, you'll never believe it. Today, I watched a YouTube video that wasn't VTubers. I lost him. Pull up that search history. I watched 2-hour rainy camping glamping ASMR video of guy bringing his dog camping somewhere in Korea. And it was awesome. Is that like glomping? Oh my god, glomps you. XD. RAR XD. Was the dog happy? I think there was a shorter one too that I was gonna watch. Do you guys want me to link it in the Discord later? Yeah, glamour camping. It was like really cool. He had such like crazy gear. His dog was so cute. He like set up the tent and then he put his dog onto the like little couch that he like inflatable couch. And the dog went like freaking sicko crazy mode. He was so happy. Glomp, rar, XD, nuzzles you, ooh woo. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Cheeky, you are on it with the horse puns tonight. Yeah, the paws in the sky. And then there's also like an acorn. Do you see the acorn up there too? It's hard to see because of the chat box, but there's an acorn up there. Oh, there's another one right here. Both of these are from the Luca fruit. It's with Yaoi Paddle. Okay, wait. Zephyr Arcade. Can somebody link Zephyr Arcade official LLC registered with the state of... I don't remember. Can somebody send the link? You saw it! Okay. Awesome. Yeah, the confession in there is real. Didn't someone ask you to do that for a Blue Play? Yes. Registered in the state of North Carolina. I'm sorry. I forgot. I am a horse. Dude, the I am a horse excuse. I think you guys are right. I think it can be used for literally everything. Forgets things. I am a horse. Read something wrong. Sorry, I'm a horse. I am a horse. Yeah, somebody did ask me to do it for a Blue Play, and I got like approximately 2 lines into it, and then I started coughing and dying because it was... I couldn't. Doesn't stream. Well, I'm a horse. One of my favorite schedules that I ever put out was... It was just like a white 1920 by 1080 that said streaming every day except for when I'm not, with an emote in the middle. That's a good schedule. Did I get more plots? I thought I did. No. So I already did it. Okay. Well, you guys. We're getting to the end. I can catch more bugs and fish. The end of my Chungus life. Don't you guys mean yippee my sugoi teenydachi life? Because the teeny stream is on and you guys are so happy. Yatta! Sugoi! Where's the girl with the heterochromia feet? Yunguo! Probably in her house. The dinosaur onesie is so expensive. No, she's probably in her house. Maybe I want to go be really bad at the rhythm game. Wait, hear me out. Yippee! Hi, Shizu. Hi, Shizu. Time for bed. The beans are unprotected. I do think I might still stream again in the morning. I'm gonna go to the Galactic Bazaar and do my Galactic Bazaar dailies. But I think I might still stream one more time again in the morning. I don't know, I'm really sad that this game is ending. I don't want it to end. Oh my god, I can maybe give this person a flower. Oh. They ran away. Yay! So cute! I don't want this game to end, dude. Oh, I have to show off fish to other people. Oh my god, wait. It's so cute! Yeah. I have to show off fish. I don't think do I have any fish to show off? Can I walk? Oh, I can walk around with it, but it is really slow. Hey guys of the Galactic Bazaar, please check out my fish. Please perceive my fish. It's so stupid. Such a threatening walk, I know. I showed you my fish. Please respond. Okay, what do we want to talk to the barista about? Where did you get them? I want to order a coffee. This one. Ask if she plays Persona. Ask her how she feels about horses. How do you feel about horses? How's your new game going? I remember you bought it on your last visit. Horses, I guess they are cool and elegant, but also a bit mysterious. I wonder what kind of horses do you like? Oh my god, she was asking me about my game. She remembers. Was she talking about the adorable baby horses? Yeah, she's right. So cute. I like talking to the barista. It's really sweet. Will the horses help you with something? No, I just like horses. I always thought horses are a bit like those pure-hearted characters in storybooks, making people feel like they're in a fantasy world. I like that she was like, that's cool. That's cool. Horses are cool. You wanted me to ask about Persona? Do you play Persona games? She doesn't play. Teaching the barista about Persona. There are lots of characters and storylines. And it's really long. Like over 100 hours. Wow, that's a huge time investment. Do you think the long storylines make the characters more memorable? Yes, I do. It's like a novel. You must have been really immersed in the story. So cute. There's even a cafe in the game like this one. Sounds like a game I'd enjoy with all the unique characters and the settings that's similar to my cafe. I wonder if there's a character who's a barista like me in that game. As the main character, you get to cook and make coffee. And you live above a coffee shop. Cute. Can you tell me more about it? What do I tell her? In the game, you can make coffee and it helps level up your stats. Wish I could invite her to the planet. I know. Is there a mini game for each coffee recipe? No. I wish there was. I love when games do that. Tell her about your favorite ship. No. The way that when I talk to AI, I only want to have normal conversations with them. Such a pity that they didn't add that, but there are still many fun mini games, right? Yeah. There's darts. Are there other mini games? And fishing. In Persona 5, are there other mini games that I... Oh, baseball, right. That's a fun way to kill time. I'd love to go fishing in the game. Thank you for the follow. I think you would like Persona 5. Oh yeah, the claw machine. What's the game about? Yeah, I guess I didn't really tell her. The game is, what is the game about? I was gonna say the game is about friendship. That's okay. I'm more interested in how the characters grow and change over time. Friendship, so it's more like social simulation than RPG. She's so cute. How does the friendship work? You level up your... Are you talking about making friends with other characters or just your own team? You level up your friendships and then they join your team. Persona 5. Persona 5 moment. This is a mix of socializing and RPG elements. Curious how many people can be in your team at the same time. It's 4, right? It's been a while. It's a bit like changing the members of a band, huh? What are your favorite games? Is this like a little chat guy in the game? Nalo is the barista, and their responses are AI generated. Adventure games, puzzles. It's a little cute. Yeah, it is a little cute. I think she's, like, her character design is really precious. Have you played any good ones? Oh, puzzles. Video games. I don't think I've played any, like, puzzle games recently. I think the last puzzle game I played was about like pathway connections. Oh my god, she's cute. She smiled. She's so cute. Whoa. Well. Somebody's teaching the AI things that they shouldn't be teaching. That checks out. And just like that, I no longer wanted to talk to the AI. Do I want to play the rhythm game? I think I do. And then I don't want to end it there. There's a couple people here, so I'll wait a second to see if anybody else wants to play. I don't think I've played the rhythm game with anybody else. Is this person gonna come join? Doesn't look like it. I wish I was better at rhythm games. Because I really like them in theory. I'm just not great at it. Yes. And he was asking me if I fed beans. cute. It's giving Rhythm Heaven. I like the game that I wish I was better at is Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Because I really like it, but I'm just not good at it. I do see this being like a really cute little... My God. Wow. I do see this being a really cute little like social hub when it's... Help! Please give me 1 sec. Bah. What happened? My poor nose. I'll be excited to see all the changes that they make. I also hope they implement like more buildings like shops, like stores of some variety, or like, I don't know, whether that be like could be like a community hall or like a, I don't know, something, some kind of building. I hope they give us more buildings that aren't just like the neighbors. It'd be cool if they did something like that. I did it. I did all my dailies. I could, there's a chance that like tomorrow morning I could try to grind for like some of the last few achievements, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm undecided if I'm gonna stream in the morning or not. final Petit Planet Day, but for real this time, it's like the final Futaba Friday, but it was like times 4. Because I kept being like, we're at the end of the game, right? We're at the end of the game, right? Right? It's the end, right? Ugh, my nose is bothering me. Ugh, I'm just gonna take like a 1-minute break to try to deal with my nose for a second. I'll be back in like just a moment, okay? Hi. Thank you for waiting. My nose is bothering me. Nose problems. Do you guys have anything fun going on for the rest of your weekend? Anything exciting? A lot of work because I have the finals. I have finals over the next 2 weeks. Oh. I hope you survive. How many finals? Six? You're taking 6 classes right now. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot. That's a little bananas, I think. I'm almost done with this crazy ass semester. I hope you are freed soon. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Yippee! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ebe. Hi. Welcome to anyone who may be new, galloping my way into your heart. I'm Izumi, teeny VIVARIA Virtual's idle horse girl. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. I hope it was wonderful. What did you guys get up to? What are you playing? Today I am playing some Petit Planet, which is a free-to-play... Wow! Exceed! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! Playing Super Mario Galaxy 2? Oh, I hope it was fun! I enjoy your blue highlights. Oh, thanks! Thank you! Today we are playing some Petit Planet, which is a new free-to-play HoYoverse game that is currently in beta. I'm an official content creator for Petit Planet. The beta ends in 2 days, so we've been trying to put in lots of hours to try to get to the end game of the beta. But yeah, we've just been hanging out. We were playing some rhythm games, and we've been building, and yeah. Yeah. Did you say Hoyo game? Yeah, if you type exclamation point PP in the chat, Petit Planet is currently open for pre-registration. And I assume if it's anything like Genshin or Honkai, if you are interested in pre-registering, usually if they hit like a certain amount, then I'm guessing we'll all get something of some variety. Hee PP, I know. Official PP creator, by the way. If you guys came with the raid and you need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Please make sure you take care of yourself. I know it's getting quite late. I don't know how much longer we'll be around for. Maybe like 15 more minutes. I'm gonna do like one more round of fishing and bug collecting and stuff. I'm trying to hit like the very last achievements and stuff like that. Hi, Ace. I'm trying to hit some final achievements so that I can, I don't know, just say I did it, I guess. Good night, Winborn. Good night. Rest well. Oh no, freaking bug. I hope you had fun with Super Mario Galaxy. I've been seeing that more and more people have been playing Mario Galaxy recently. Was there a port to the Switch? Did that perhaps happen recently? Because I feel like I've been seeing more people playing it. Yes. I see, I see. They re-released Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Yes, have a good lurk! Enjoy your lurk. Rest up. They did a duo pack. Ah, I see. The Mario Galaxy games were so good. I feel like for a lot of people, they're like really high up there for like favorite Mario games. I see Sunshine talked about a lot. I see Galaxy talked about a lot. I'm like not particularly much of a like Mario gamer. I usually prefer like the Kirby games. So I don't remember the last time I played. Well, I played Wonder when it came out. They had ported Galaxy 1 already with the Mario 3D All-Stars, and they did a duo pack with just the Galaxies. Oh, I see. Yeah, my friend Suki's been playing also. So I feel like lots of people around me are playing it right now. I'm trying to hit the final, like, achievements for collecting lots of fish and bugs. It's for achievements that are like catch like 300 fish or like 300 bugs. Wearing my socks in the water. Since this is a Hoyo game, does it have gacha? Not in the beta. I assume they will eventually have some sort of paywall. They're probably just waiting and deciding to figure out how they want to do that. If they want it to be gacha or if they want it to be like, I don't know, like a membership or like how they want to work it. I assume there's going to be a paywall for like currency. So it's going to be one of those things where like you can play every day and you can get a lot of resources, but eventually the resources will like slow way down. This game looks too cozy for a gacha. One of my first ever... I don't know if it was gacha per se, but one of my first ever like microtransaction games that I played was a mobile game that was called Disney Magic Kingdoms. And it was like theme park builder tycoon style game. But then you could... I don't remember if it was gacha or like if you just paid microtransactions. Oh, there he goes. But you could get specific, like, characters to walk around the theme park. So I've definitely seen cozy games have microtransaction and gacha before. I don't think it's, like, super uncommon. I mean, Pocket Camp also had, like, they had several different kinds of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp mobile game. They had several different kinds of microtransactions and memberships and all kinds of stuff. So you could, like, it was optional paywalling, but you got so many more resources and the cost was so low that it was like, why not? You know? So I feel like that's probably more in line with what they will do. But we'll see. Right now, at the very least, for the beta, there's nothing. Gotta make their money somehow. Yes, this is true. I have a feeling that it'll be something like, if you guys are familiar with Genshin, like Genshin has like the Welkin pack, which is like $6.99 a month. And every day you log in and you get resources for logging in. I assume it will be something like that. Or it'll be cosmetics. Who knows? No idea. As long as they don't put ads, I think we're chilling. Hoyo doesn't really do that. Hoyo's not really an ads kind of company. Either way, I'm pretty excited for this game. Me too. I do feel like in the beta they gave us a lot. But now that I'm like at the end of it, I am understanding like how some people like speedran it. And I do feel like I do hope that they have a plan to put in like a lot of content. So that people don't like speedrun through the whole base game. Like, granted, it's still taken me, like, something like almost 50 hours and I'm not even done. But, like, if you maybe didn't dilly-dally so much. Yeah, I'm a professional dilly-dallier. What I'm looking forward to is that Hoyo usually does like a lot of JP events and like events in China also for their games. And I'm hoping to see like Petit Planet pop-up cafe merch and like stuff like that. Like I think that'll be so cute. Ow. My voice is starting to go. So I think we're gonna have to call it a night. Wow, Teeny, you streamed for like 5 hours every day for 8 days straight. Good job. Good job, gamer. You gamed. Okay, time to sell a lot of stuff. Holy. Holy. I think perhaps I've done a little bit of fishing. I could be wrong though. Goodness gracious. Holy. Wow, big money. Can I buy this yet? That was a lot of fish. No, it's so expensive. Well, what can you do? Okay. I think we're probably gonna call it a night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm really grateful. I hope you guys had a fun time watching me play Petit Planet. I'm not sure if I will do like one last hurrah in the morning. It will depend on how I'm feeling. I say morning. It'll probably be like middle of the day. Like noon. But we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Wow, we did it. Otsu Petit Planet. We freaking did that. We freaking did that. We played a cozy game. Yeah, like maybe tomorrow I stream and yeah. Because we experienced it together. As a group. Right? Right, you guys? Can you wake up? We were never here. Ha ha! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me check to see if I want to raid anybody. Let's see who's online. Oh, let's go raid Dreamy. Dreamy's streaming. Oh, my voice is going. Okay. Here are the raid messages. I will send you guys to Dreamy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. I've been working so hard. I did that thing. I freaking did that thing. Okay. I will send you guys to Dreamy. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. And then on Monday, I'm gonna take like the whole day off and just rest and exist. And then on Tuesday, yes. On Tuesday I'm playing Fortnite with Emmy. Miss Amelia Fell. I've convinced her to play Fortnite. I'm very excited about it. So, I will see you guys on Tuesday for sure. Yeah. I have put up HoYoverse strikes again. Literally got a Fortnite ad. That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. I have put up waiting rooms for like the next week or two on YouTube. So I don't really put out schedule graphics right now with my schooling because I'm just waiting for it to wrap up. But once school is over, I will start posting weekly schedules again. But for now, you can find my waiting rooms on YouTube. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I'm cooking with. There are my socials. Make sure to use code TEENY for Advanced GG and Zephyr Arcade. And I don't know, spread the word of horses. Okay. Good night. Ayasu Timi. Bye.